How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Alright, let's do a quick audio check. Alright, well, I feel like my voice is a little low in comparison to the game audio, at least over on Twitch. I'm going to dial that back just a little bit. Alright. Let's check over here on YouTube. Okay. Seems like everything's hearable. Everything coming through for everybody. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? So, yes, Who's Boo? Boo is the hamster that Gullas, one of the devs, has. It's actually, there is a, there's a decal for Boo in the game. You can find it in Crin. Yeah. He's a pretty cool character, and I've been trying to get him to be made the mascot for Jump Space for quite some time, but unfortunately, we're not there yet. How's it going, Mindy Python? How you doing? Alright, guys. Well, we are going to be playing a little Jump Space today. So, Sarah, I saw your message on Discord. I'm going to look into Pal World. I'll probably pick it up and join you guys. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't, I don't currently have it. But, or I would have taken your suggestion today and played it. But, yeah, I'll definitely look into it. All right, let's go ahead and get a lobby open. Right now we are doing a 4-player lobby. I can definitely swap to 8-player lobby. If that's what everybody wants to do, just let me know in the comments. You're kind of frustrated right now. Your supervisor is making you wait until all the Monday's pools are pulled in. Got all of today's stuff done. Oh, I'm sorry. So you're stuck sitting at work doing nothing, right? All right, there should be only a 4-player lobby right now, if I set it in the mod correctly, but we'll see how that goes. It's going to be at least another 2 to 4 hours before I can go. Oh, jeez. All good. Hoping for things to cool down in a couple of weeks and jump back into this game. Saw a lot of change since the last you played. Yeah, I mean, the game's... Oh, no worries. I understood what you meant. A lot has been added, for sure. I'm going to be trying to grind out some stuff today. That is my goal. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... I did open up the lobby, but let's go ahead and copy the link. I'm going to put that into the chat for you guys. Let's go ahead and pin that. Copy. And bam. All right, cool. Don Colonel, how are we going? Yeah, absolutely. Come on in. There's the link for everybody who needs it. And I have the lobby open. So y'all should be able to join just fine. Hey, Green, how's it going, buddy? You busted your ear to try and get out ASAP and then got smacked down with that. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sarah. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, now, if anybody needs a gun or anything, let me know. I'll be happy to hook you up. I've got quite a few. I've got several that are saved into my blueprints, but I've also got a few hanging out in my logs right here that I'm trying to keep from being deleted. Got a halfway decent wrench I haven't fully leveled up. Got a really good stinger. I've got a nice bulldog with a massive magazine size. I've got a really good LMG. I forget what this one is. I believe it was a heat blade that has speed. And then I've got a halberd I'm currently leveling up. Another stinger that's also very good that causes breach. I've got a really good javelin. I've got a really good maul. I've got another really good heat blade. And I've got a really good bulldog here. So, if any of that sounds appealing to you guys, let me know. I'll be happy to hook you up. Big Crow, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, well, tell you what, why don't you guys, if you guys want to, you can go ahead and pick us a level. I'm cool with whatever. I'm just going to clean out the vendor. No reason not to. I'm at cap for credits right now anyway. Let's see, what should we run? We've got a 3-man crew right now. We could honestly do the Hammerhead if you guys want. I've also got a really good catamaran build. Let's run fragment cannon, so anybody who wants to can run the piloting experience. And let's go ahead and swap out. Let's put on the chain hit lance railguns I got. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Go if you want. Once you pick the level, you can pick the difficulty. I am not particularly picky, so anything is good with me. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and set this build up so anybody can fly the ship and have a good time. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's pick something fun. Let's do... Here, I'm just going to craft everything I got. You can pick what you want. Some of these are more broken than others, so take your pick.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
But they're all good. Yep, takes time. I've put quite a few hours into the update since it went live to get all that. What? New ship? Yep, we've got the Hammerhead. It's pretty awesome. So if you want to join the lobby from inside the game, you would use the link, and you would need to be able to go from your title screen. Your title screen is where you'll put the link in. If you are actively in your hangar, you won't be able to put in the link. So, but it'll say join by link, and you would join from there. So let's do something here. Distress call is pretty fun. Let's go with the challenge rating 3 to get us warmed up.
Hey, you're back.
That's fine. Nah, it's fine. Stick around until you're done. If we're not done, just go ahead and bail, but we'll try and get the mission done before then. I picked up most of the goods.
What?
Alright, I'm trying to get this halberd leveled up right now. That's what I've been working on. So right now, this halberd, it's not bad. It's a superior that I just recently picked up. It doesn't have a damage increase, but it does have fire rate increase, and it causes breach, which gives you 25% damage increase on everything that's been affected by it. And it has the ability to heal you, which is fun. It's got a slightly faster reload speed and a slightly larger magazine, so it's not too terrible. You just want to go home? I feel you, Sarah. I'm sorry. Green, Green, I think you're being a turd. Starting the game, trying to catch some stuff off running with a streamer for my personal save. Nice. Yeah, well, come on in. We've got we'll have room here and again in a moment because I'm sure people are going to be swapping in and out. Right now, we've got one. Our lobby is full. We're not running the more player mod right now, but so what I'm thinking is here to here and then up. Because somebody's definitely got something there that they need.
Make your preparations and let's head over there. Hopefully, we're not too late.
Right, I had to think about where the core room was. I've been flying the hammerhead and the dart a lot lately. So we've got forceful recycling. We've got shield reflector, which will help with ship combat. I'm going to level up forceful recycling. We should be doing more than enough damage. We've got chain hit lance railguns, and we've also got chain hit mining lasers, as well as... Oh, you guys are grabbing Anissa. Very good. And we've also got fragment cannons with the splintering shell module, so the shotgun fragment cannons. They're very powerful. So things are going to get obliterated pretty quickly with this build. Let's make sure everything's powered. Looks good. I think we're ready to launch, guys. All right, let's do it. Stream volume is really low for you? Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Yeah, no problem. None whatsoever.
Best we clear these scattered hostiles before they have the chance to gather into something worse.
This is going to be a spoiler-rich stream for you. Yeah, probably so. And boom, everything's dead. Nice shot. I love the chain hit lance railgun. Yep. In fact, that is an achievement. If you haven't sat on the toilet before for a hyperspace jump, you absolutely should. And boom. Looks like... Oh, sounds like we're going to get some friends. Let's see, we got a shield, got a couple of artifacts. Reflective breath, scrap mechanic. Neither of those are especially helpful for what we got. Yeah, there's quite a bit of changes that have been made. Alright, you got him. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like all that's good. I'm going to put the shield unit up here on the shelf. If we need to repair the shields, we'll be able to take care of that. Let's go ahead and get to the next area, guys. Yep, that is the lobby. And there's also the link there that is pinned in the chat. So either way, you can join. Okay, yeah, that is the name of the lobby. You should be able to just look it up. Right now, our lobby is full, but one of the folks in here said they're only going to be on for about 30 minutes or so. So there'll be a space opening up pretty quickly.
Legion forces are concentrated here in elevated numbers.
Yeah, there is a mod that lets you do that. It's I love it. I've been trying it out. Now it does hit your performance a little bit, but it is a great deal of fun.
The area has a
And only host has to have it installed for it to work. So
override
it's pretty cool.
at your plant above that will wreak havoc on their system. I'll also be able to open the
All right, looks like you guys are away. I'll leave that to you.
You found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar for analysis. With more,
I'm really hopeful that the devs are going to bring us 8-player lobbies just officially. They've been talking about it. I brought it up to Groove recently after trying out the mod and really loving it. And what I've been told is that it's a serious discussion among the devs right now. No guarantees that it's happening, but it's something they're definitely considering doing.
your unauthorized access attempt has been
Yep, you can get 8 players if you got the lobby. If you've got the lobby increasing mod installed, which is not hard to do. I'm actually thinking about doing a guide on how to get the mod installed. For me, it was a little bit more complex because I'm on Linux, but if you're on Windows, it's a pretty simple process. And it's not particularly hard on Linux. I've just never done it before. So for anybody else like me who had never done it before, I'm probably going to do a little bit of guide so you know how to do it.
progress.
My only request would be, if you do decide to mod your game, which absolutely go for it, no problem there, the devs don't mind, just do me a favor, don't go taking that into public lobbies and messing up other people's save files, okay? Because that is something that unfortunately can happen when you're modding if you are being unkind about it. Yeah, getting into Linux can be a little bit touch and go in the beginning. If you were like me and you're, I'm running on CashOS. It is, I really like it. I really liked SteamOS, which is kind of why I decided to pick up Linux in the first place. And CashOS, when you have KDE Plasma installed, is very, very similar to SteamOS if you get it set up right.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Okay, I can, absolutely. Let me turn down the game audio, and that way you guys can hear me a little bit better. So I am on CashOS. I'm using KDE Plasma on it, and it's pretty good. It's very similar to SteamOS, which I like. I like SteamOS, so I've got a Steam Deck. I've always loved SteamOS. The biggest difference between SteamOS and CashOS at default is that SteamOS is immutable, which means you can't alter certain things in it, and I like having the options to do that, so you can certainly shut that off in SteamOS, and I did on my Steam Deck, but they kind of log it down just so you're less likely to break your system. Which is kind of the thing with Linux. Most people in the early days break their operating system. Now, a clean install fixes that, but it's almost a rite of passage to break it the first couple of times you install it. I would definitely say if you're trying to install Linux for the first time, do it on a computer that you're not depending on for work, etc. Trade beacon. I don't think we're going to hit that. Friendly fire is really helpful. I'm going to plug that in. And we're doing pretty good on every other regard. I'm just going to level up friendly fire. So you can heal each other up by shooting each other with weapons that have a magazine count, essentially, guys. So take advantage of that. I don't know if it works while somebody's in a seat. I don't remember. Oh, it does. Cool. Okay. Now we grab the galaxy map. Let's get the materia. Let's go ahead and get to the next sector, guys.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
All right. No, y'all good.
Entering dump space. Hold on to your helmets. The transporter is under fire. You need to get closer and get the attention of hostile ships.
Now I do have a Discord lobby open where you guys can chat with me openly. Obviously, it's not going to be heard over stream, but you guys can chat with me if you need to or would like to. The link is usually available pretty easily on both of my channels. Just if you choose to do that, let me know that you have asked to be admitted to the lobby into the Discord, because it doesn't always notify me when somebody sends a request to join. They are insane. And what's even more nuts is they are far from being the best you can find. Did you guys grab the loot from the drop? Wait till you're done, and then I'll help with that. All right. Yeah, I'll put the distro up in the chat, guys. No problem. Mind doing a bit of gifty when I join your party? Freebie me a nice DMR and AR? Yeah, absolutely. I got you covered. Anything you like. The only thing I don't have right now is I lost my crowbar, and I'm very, very sad about that. I had a busted crowbar. I lost my crowbar, and I have, at this point, I don't have a side clip, but I've got at least one of everything else, so. And duplicates on a couple of them. think having GPT, Copilot, etc. made installing and using Linux so much easier these days. So really, next to anybody can give it a shot. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, like there are so many different resources for learning Linux that it really does help. Even if you're not using the AI resources, there's a lot of other resources that help too. Ooh, there's a few things.
Need some assistance.
Going back to level 1 is going to be tough. Yeah, I feel that. All right, the virus should finish that. Let's go ahead and take this out here. Nice job.
Ship ammunition in the assembler.
This wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long.
All right, down in the hangar, so the center of the ship.
Conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
You guys go ahead and head down. I'm going to top off the ammo.
A hand?
All right. I was thinking about with all the fancy stuff to simply get myself a good pair of guns to keep after that run and into my hands, and the rest would be more fun than simply loot. One thing I found is that typically the better guns you have, the faster it is to find good loot. So
Need some assistance.
oftentimes what I was doing in the beginning was I would level up even things that I didn't think were particularly amazing just because it would speed up the process for me.
Shields are active again. Our jump drive is almost ready. I just need a little more time. One last wave.
This is challenge rating 3.
Our jump drive is 80% charged. Hold in there just a little longer.
No worries. Nice shot.
Area collected.
That was a close call.
Good work.
We wouldn't have made it without your aid. We owe you. Now let's get out of here before more ships attack. Engaging jump drive.
All right. From here, we just go ahead and get out. There's a Corvette here. There's a potential component on that, so we're going to grab that. Well, potentially good component. It's a guaranteed component. Okay. Nah, this is the final sectors, and then we're done, so there's no need to top off anything, really. But feel free to craft anything you want from the assembler to keep with you. Because having extra materia doesn't do us any good, so you might as well spend it. But I am ready to launch whenever you guys are. And speaking of modding games, I think corporate guys like EA and Sony are so drip-based, but stringent rules against modding purely because it poses threat to their exclusive control of it and push slop. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. That's one of the things I love about Keepsake is that they support the modding community here in Jump Space. Like, they're not giving, like, official support, and that, like, they don't have, like, the official modding workshop and stuff hooked up at this time, but they're entirely cool with everybody modding their own games as long as they're not making things worse for other people. And they have even promoted the More Players mod on their a couple of the mods actually across their own YouTube. Yep, I think we're good to go, guys. Everybody's ready? Let's go ahead and send it. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get back to hangar. Nice work, guys. Nice work. It ain't like there's anything to affect by it. Yeah, not really. I mean, as long as you're not messing up somebody else's game, like, I don't think it matters, right?
Some great stuff for you, my friend.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining. Wish you could play longer, but wife is not feeling well, so I got to arrange stuff here. All right. Well, I'm sorry she's not feeling well. I hope she gets feeling better, and I hope you guys have a good one. Thank you for joining. I'm personally of the opinion that it's highly likely. That we'll get official dev support eventually for the modding community, like, you know, a workshop or something. But I think that's after 1.0 and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Keepsake decided to do that.
Good to see.
But anyway, guys, we have a spot open. Why don't we try out the Hammerhead, the newer ship, for anybody who wants to join? We've got a couple of spots open if you'd like to join. I've got weapons available for anybody who wants them. I'm just going to craft up everything I got. You guys can help yourself to whatever. Welcome in, mate. Glad to have you with us.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I need to cycle my logs real quick so I don't lose this stuff. I'll go ahead and craft it while I got it pulled out so you guys can grab anything you want. Love that SMG you're using. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I try to hang on to a few things that I think people are going to like. I certainly have my preferences. Not everything I have saved is something that I personally use a ton, but I try to hang on to things that I think other people might enjoy using as well. I'm hoping we get more blueprint spaces. I think that's one of the things that we're lacking the most right now. I keep having to cycle things in and out of my logs.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
Just kind of a pain in the butt.
How do you do?
All right, there we go. Everything's been cycled. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and pick a mission, guys. All right, welcome in, everybody. Send it, accept you? Yep. All right, working on it now. There you go. All right, you have been admitted to the Discord. I am in the chat there. You can talk freely. I currently have it muted over on the stream, so you won't be heard on the stream, but I'll be able to hear you. How's it going? All right. Okay.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
Let's see. What's everybody want to do? What kind of mission is everybody in the mood for? Let's give... Let's put to... I'm going to swap out the guns on the ship right now. Let's go. That should be solid. Fire shield's fine. Sector scanner. And that drift phase engine. All that should work fine. That should give you guys some fun stuff to use. All right, cool.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth
All right, well, let's do something fun and exciting. We just did a distress call, guys. How about we do artillery support?
mission parameters accepted.
You guys good for it?
Get ready and let's head out.
I think we got the most... We got a pretty busted hammerhead build, and we've got all kinds of guns available for everybody over there, so help yourselves. Oh, someone is wanting to do a data breach, data extraction. That's fine. We can do a couple ways of data extraction. I've got a couple of artifacts here I've picked up, and we should be good in that front.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
Okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, I threw out a bunch of stuff here. You guys can help yourself to whatever. Looks like some other people have thrown down some cool stuff too, looks like.
Interesting. I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring. Mission parameters. Mission destination set. Prepared for jump when you are ready.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, somebody was selecting it. I don't know. I don't care what we do. We'll do a couple waves of data extraction and then we'll jump to something else. What are you in the mood for?
Interesting options for our next expedition.
I was thinking about doing artillery support after this if you guys are down. Sounds good? Okay. Cool. Let's do a couple waves of data extraction and then we'll swap over to artillery support afterwards. We were just kind of crafting anything we had that we thought people might like and throwing it out there for people to pick up if they wanted it. It's the,
Interesting.
it's the Meek. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. So start playing Jump Space a couple of days ago. Your videos are a great guide. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for the cheer. Much appreciated. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and... Okay.
Good to see you.
Yeah, there's a couple of bulldogs there on the floor, and there's a couple of other things. Looks like somebody threw down a rupture bulldog, and I've got 2 different chain hit bulldogs on the floor right there. Both are fully leveled up and ready to go. I like the lower magazine one myself, but the higher magazine one's still fun to use, so take your preference. Okay, you snagged one of them. That's fine. That's what they're there for.
Ah, it's good to see you.
I'll throw the other one down there too, so people can grab it if they want. There we go. There's that one. Help yourself to any of that. That's all fair game.
Interesting.
I really appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. All right.
How do you do?
All right. No worries. There's a couple there, and you guys can help yourselves to whatever. All right.
Stand easy, soldier.
Interesting.
So stuff that I have printed here, we can't save as blueprints, unfortunately, but stuff that we find and run, you'll be able to keep. And you'll do that by going up to the item and scanning it with E.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I wish I could gift them to people, but we can't. And you won't be able to keep them after the. Yep. All right. Well, I'm ready to send it when you guys are. Yep. Sounds good. When you're ready, go ahead and ready up by pressing B, and we'll get into this mission. Nice. Here we go.
If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
So I don't. Well, 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 in this. Yeah, TV's got some good stuff on him.
I've identified a
Yep,
maximum
melee weapons are infinite
in their
use.
area and I can infiltrate their network. While I pull Legion's strategic data, expect continuous counterattacks. Hold out as long as you can.
I presume that Telmarian Stabilizer would increase the rewards that we'll get for artifacts that spawn in this mission. So we'll try it. Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna roll like that. What's everybody want to do, by the way? We got 2 combat stations. TV. You usually like to pilot, don't you? Unless you want to combat or something, that's fine too. Your preference. Okay. Okay, go ahead. There are 2 chain hit railguns on there, and there's also the Thunderburst cannons. They should all be powered. One of the Thunderburst cannons is unpowered. I'll fix that, and then I'll get to the thrusters.
Drone over here.
Okay, everything's powered. Alright, I'm going for the thrusters now.
Corvette disabled.
Hey, Sean, how's it going, honey? Alright, so the thrusters are back on. I'm going to go for the vet. Is it behind the rock? It's in the asteroid. Oh well. Nah, unfortunately we can't get it once it goes inside the asteroid. When we're destroying the Corvettes, we have to destroy them when they're free of terrain and not going to drift into the asteroids in this level. You want to try clipping? Okay. Well, you're the man that can pull it off. I'll go ahead while you're working on that. I'll go for the station over here.
Good work. I've breached their encoding and connected to their network.
Couldn't get it? Alright, no worries.
As you can to gather data. I've also breached the local Legion supply network. When you've caused enough trouble, I'll use the confusion to call in supplies to our
When we get a railgun, a couple of railguns, we can blast it out. The handheld railguns can pierce the asteroid and actually shoot it, so that'll at least get it off our radar so we're not getting confused by it.
incoming.
I need it right now.
Cut.
Material collected. MC collected.
On the station, all we got to do is activate the button to get the waves to start spawning there. All right, good deal. Got about 45 seconds left. Welcome in, guys. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I believe it has Rupture. I know it has at least, I think it's Breach on the Thunderburst. So it's got Breach, and then, yeah, if it has Breach, it can cause Rupture. And then it's got the Splintering Shell module on it, plus larger magazine and extra damage. It's pretty good Thunderburst. And then the Lance Railgun has Sear and Chain Hit, faster reload, and extra damage. Yeah, he's already got it over here, so that's clear. Yeah, I've got a Lance Railgun with extra magazine as well as the Splintering Shell module on it, and it's really powerful, but it's not quite as good as the Chain Hit one.
Over here.
Yeah, I would love to have extra magazine and Chain Hit all in one Lance Railgun. That would be nuts. Yeah, it happens. I've played with people who have had them, and they've been a great deal of fun to use, but I haven't seen them very often.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those. So good. Chain on the mining laser and seer combination is so stinking good. It also has faster reload and larger magazine size, so, and I think extra damage. Yeah, it's insanity. We are at the moment, but I'm sure a spot will open up shortly, and I can make sure a spot opens up. I can activate the more players mod in the next round. I was doing a couple of standard, but I can definitely up the count for the next mission if we want to do that. Not a problem at all.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Yeah, I got the leak. I'll probably just start leaving the mod on, period, because everybody likes to join, and it's definitely allows more players. Do you run the same shields on the Catamaran and the Dart, or do you have different loadouts for those ships? I do have different loadouts for the different ships, but generally speaking, the fighter shield is your general purpose shield that works on pretty much everything. You can take it on any of the ships and it'll be fine. Fortress shield works on Dart and Hammerhead pretty good, but it feels rough on the Catamaran unless you have some way of healing shields. I have some Reaver rotaries, for instance, that they cause EMP, and then they do healing when attacking something that's affected by EMP. And so that's pretty good. Oh, no worries.
Requesting supply drop.
Going over here.
Fortress Shield on Hammerhead's pretty good. I would say it's
Leave now or stay and get more supplies.
Skirmisher Shield. Interesting.
Component installed. Self-destruct ship as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's oftentimes why I actually, for some people, I'll recommend Skirmisher Shield on Catamaran, is because it just never breaks,
Look over
which
here.
can be nice. Yeah, no problem. So, I think Fortress Shield, Skirmisher Shield, and Fire Shield, they all work on the Hammerhead depending on your build. I'd say Fortress Shield on Catamarans usually a miss. I'd go with Skirmisher Shield or Fighter Shield because Fighter Shield works on all of them. Fortress Shield is fine if you are running Shield Heal on the Catamaran, but the Catamaran tends to take more damage than the other ships, and the Fortress Shield has a problem where the shield emitters tend to break when the shields go down. They all do, but it's really bad on the Fortress Shield. So very noticeable on the Catamaran. Otherwise, it's okay. And then I generally would say don't take Skirmisher Shield on Dart. I feel like Skirmisher Shield on Dart is just asking to lose.
Detected a spike in activity. Legion is sending something stronger in the next wave.
Yeah, you've got to be god tier at dodging if you're going to run Skirmisher Shield on Dart. Which, to be fair, I mean, the Dart can technically do that, but you're not going to be able to dodge everything. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, it's not impossible, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. So TV, which ship is your favorite? You like the Catamaran Dust? It's a good pick. Good all-arounder. Let's see. What do we got here? Numb Carnage is good. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Shield Recycler's not bad, but I don't think we're going to need it. We got Shield Reflector. I could see that being useful. Let's go ahead and buff that up. Shipment Fury could potentially come in handy when we're dealing with Corvettes. And I'll go ahead and buff that. I'll leave it like that. I think that's good enough, right? It'll get the job done.
Drones.
Yeah, and they'll stack infinitely in the bag, so...
Look here.
Loot Goblin, yeah. That's me. Yeah, I got my first Fortress today and tried it on a Dart, but it took forever to reload. Thus, I found it at the same level useless as the Turtle Shields in Borderlands. Yeah, well, Fortress Shield on Dart is really good if you have a fast engine and can dodge really well. If you can prevent the shield from going down, it's the tankiest shield in the game, so it is viable on Dart, but it is very dependent on the components you got rolling, because if you're going to be taking a lot of fire, I would highly recommend against it since it's constantly breaking units. Also, you can get them with modules that have faster recharges, which can be really helpful, so... Is that a Corvette? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the vet. Oh, looks like you got a thruster.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look at that.
Oh, you okay with the thruster? Okay. I'm gonna go for the vet then. Thruster malfunctions makes your hammerhead maneuver better. That's that's crazy. If anybody other than you, TV, had told me that, I would have said you're out of your mind. But because it's you, I'm inclined to trust it. So for those who don't know, TV is also doing jump space videos on YouTube, and this guy knows his stuff. He does speed running and stuff, so when I have questions, he's who I ask.
I need a ride now.
Nice shot, guys. I saw that. All right, I'm going to go ahead. You want me to fix the thrusters or just leave them? It's fine? Okay. We'll have to fix them before we leave, though, because it won't let us hyperspace jump while those are damaged. Let's see. Split reactor. I think we're good on that front. Looks like we got one more ammo crate here. Do we have a shield unit? I haven't crafted one yet. Okay, go for it.
Shield unit installed.
Not terrible. We got maxed out Numb Carnage right now. It's a rare, so that's pretty good. Shield reflectors reflecting 70% of the damage. Do you realize if you get a legendary shield reflector maxed out, you actually do over 100% of the damage back over? So you're doing more damage back to them than they're actually doing to your shields, which is just insanity. One-shot Corvette with a shield reflector? That's it. Yeah, it's true. They've done a lot of updates. It may not still be a thing. If anybody's wondering... If anybody's wondering what I'm drinking, I've got a root beer here. I don't drink root beer very often, but my wife picked me up a pack of them and I've been enjoying them. I don't drink soda in general much, but that is a personal favorite. I think you guys can handle this. I'm going to go remove that one Corvette from the equation. Hopefully 4 railgun shots will be enough to destroy it. Maybe not. We'll see. Would be nice to have the icon gone at least. I think it is probably all the way inside the asteroid. It didn't come out the other side. Yeah, no, it's still inside the asteroid. Okay, that's fine. It's almost out far enough I could have... There it goes. Okay, I got it. Okay, I took 3 railgun shots.
Extraction ASAP.
You got mines coming to you. Okay, radiation leak, not a problem. I'll deal with that. So you guys got the radiation off the ship. Looks like there's... Okay. Cool. You guys got it covered. Nice. I'm gonna set the shield unit up behind the artifact cabinet here.
They're regrouping and the jamming is down. You did well.
True.
We can leave now or
Let's
stay.
do one more wave, and then we'll go ahead and get out. Sound okay? That would be amazing if you could just, yeah, if you could just save the wave you're on and come back to it later. That'd be amazing. I'd love that so much. It would have made it a whole lot easier for us to do that 100 wave run we did. Oh my gosh, sitting there for 6 hours trying to get 100 waves under my belt, and then I was so grateful when you joined and the others. It was so helpful. That was such a slog. Well, I mean, yeah, no, it may or may not have been faster having you guys there, but at the very least I had company and I wasn't I know, well, doing 100 waves in data extraction is something I've wanted to do since the closed beta, and I never got the opportunity to do it, but at least never got it pulled it off. Like I tried it multiple times, but then like the game would bug out or something, and it would just I wouldn't be able to complete it for one reason or another. And they finally got it into a state where it was doable, and I was like, yes, we pulled it off.
Another spike in activity.
I have not tried it since that time, no. Maybe again one day, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to build up my my stamina for that. That's a haul. Oh goodness, that was such a grind. All right, well I'm gonna grab the loot. Let's go ahead and make the jump out after this, guys.
Requesting supply drop.
Superior bolt accelerator. Cool. It's a good way to finish it. Wonder how good it is. Is it rupture? That's actually good for bolt accelerators. Rupture and breach bolt accelerator. Each shot fires 8 additional projectiles. That's actually really good. I wonder if I think that might be better than the other one I've got. Yeah, that absolutely is better than the other one I've got. By a fair margin, actually. I'm gonna grab that. I've got 2 kinds of bolt accelerators. What's up, buddy? Yep. Let's see. That one's got heal, damage, increased fire rate, and a rupture. That's not terrible. It's not quite as superior, but it's not bad. Let's go ahead and jump, guys. I'm going to actually close out the lobby and restart. I'll have to restart it, but I'm going to set it to where we can have 8 players. Okay? And that way anybody who wants to join can. Yep, go ahead and jump, buddy, before we get locked in.
Jump imminent. Remain seated.
Thanks for following, guys. We just hit the follow goal. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Over here on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to temporarily close the lobby, and then it'll be reopened. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the lobby now, guys, and I'm going to go ahead and make sure the mod is installed. Well, I've got it installed. I got to kick up the player count. All right. And then that. I'm sure that took. Okay, that took. All right. Now I'm relaunching the game. It's going to be the same lobby, guys. Feel free to join. Or it's the same lobby name. Free to rejoin, and I'll throw the link up here in the chats for you guys. And then while what's up, buddy? Yeah, once we leave each other's lobby, any guns that we loaned each other get removed from our inventory. If we move it, if we, I mean, you get to keep it as long as you don't back out or set them down. But yeah. All right, so actually, lobby's name is going to be slightly different. It's going to be Hawk's 8-player stream. And so anybody coming in will know what they're getting into. Going to do that. And I'm copying the link now and pasting it into the chat for you guys. All right, and pinning it so you guys can join. Yep, gotcha. And then right here into the chat on Discord. Here you go, guys. There's the pen. All right, well, you guys join. I'm going to go ahead and I need to take a very short break. So if you guys want to choose a mission, I'm also okay with... What ship do you guys want to run? Anything in particular?
Good to see you.
Obviously, with 8 players, I would prefer the Hammerhead, but yeah.
Hey there, sharpshooter.
If you squint,
All
the
right,
dents are barely even noticeable.
All right, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna... Oops, I'm sorry, guys. Over on Twitch and YouTube, I forgot to put the game up for you guys. All right, there it is. All right, you should be seeing it now, guys. All right. All right, guys. The game is back up. And I am going to go ahead... Let's see. All right. Game's back up. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, guys. I will be right back. Go ahead and get set up for the mission, guys. Does anybody need a gun before I leave? Okay. Blade and DMR. Okay.
Hey, you're back.
Found an assault rifle. Check it.
All right, here's a few items. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to kick to the intermission screen. I'll be right back, guys.
easy, soldier. It's good to see you.
Sorry, guys, I was muted. So, we're back, and I'm just going to let you guys know now that you can expect my frame rate to kind of die. We've got the mod installed. We got a lot of players going on in the lobby, and we got the hammerhead and everything. So, my computer is not the worst computer in the world. It's not the best, and its frame rate tends to tank when I have this mod and just live streaming and everything going on at the same time because my CPU just is not quite up to snuff. But so if my gameplay looks like it drops down to like 20 frames per second, it did.
What? Oh, it's you. Hey, how's it going?
Let's go ahead and grab that. That's not bad. That's starting to look pretty good. Let's see. If I were to knock that down, that's 50, that's not too bad. Let's actually do it that way. Not give me faster. 15% breach chance on that is still pretty good. And that'll give me a much faster reload speed. I'll take that.
Hey, you're back.
Okay, what would you like?
Assault rifle.
Level 7 last time? Okay, let me see what I got.
SMG. Shotgun.
Probably... This is Heat Blade. I don't...
SMG here.
Yeah, go see what he's got, because I've got a couple... I've got, I don't have a level... Yeah, I don't have a level 7
Found an
DMR. I
assault
do have a Bulldog here. And I've got this Halberd as well. But that's close as I can get to what you were talking about.
It's a shotgun. Shotgun. An SMG.
Hey, how's it going?
Go ahead and send it whenever you guys are ready. I think I've already readied up. So I think we're good to go. I'm just going to swap out my logs while I'm waiting. I'm doing what you were doing, TV. I'm trying to keep everything in my logs now. It's such a pain in the butt. I hate it so much. Oh gosh, I am so ready to have more blueprint spaces. I really am. Especially since like I'm trying to do coverage on all the weapons right now.
Grab the assault rifle. Look here.
Save editor on the Reddit. No, it allows you to save your blueprints. Ooh, that could be helpful. I'll take a look at it. No, I haven't tried that, but something to make it just easy, just makes it easier to save your blueprints would be nice. All right, well, we're going to be doing challenge rating 5 artillery support, so this will be fun. Yep.
How's it going?
How do you do?
Oh, that's not what I was meant to craft. Definitely what I clicked, but not what I was trying to click. There we go.
Interesting.
I got some great stuff for you, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna try a silly build. I'm curious how this will do with the sniper rifle. So I've got proximity strike because I like it on the javelin because it actually makes it easier when things get too close to you. Oh, I do what now? Yeah, I've got a javelin, pretty decent one.
If you squint, the
I'm running proximity strike. I've got the supplement depleter, so I've only got 60 HP. I got shield capacitor, feedback injector, which I really like on javelin, and then I'm gonna run adrenaline injector for extra speed. Let's just see how that goes. I'm curious. You're running total melee? Nice.
At ease. Good to see you.
Very cool. I'm going to be going pretty much all range and just trying to keep them away as much as possible. We'll see how this goes. All right, let's all ready up, guys. I love this new look. So my wife and I were playing. She's never played before, so I was showing her the ropes. And after she was messing around with her cosmetics, I bought her the Telmari Knight DLC. I started playing around with it too. I like the sniper helmet combined with the Telmari Knight armor. And then I like kind of this burnt orange color.
Over here.
It's in the orange line, but it's down in the textured weathered ones. The very last one. That combined with the black base suit, I think it looks pretty good. So this is a dual burst actuator javelin, and it has it's got
Assault rifle.
irradiation, 50% chance on every bullet, which include each of those shots counts. It only takes one bullet per 2 shots basically for the dual burst, and then it's also got extra damage, larger magazine, and then each consecutive critical hit increases damage by 38%. Resets on a non-crit or a reload. Pretty powerful. Let's ready up, everybody. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. No worries. All right, let's do this, guys. What was that, mate? Oh, nice. I've never been able to find a chain hit javelin. Has anybody found one of those yet? You've got one? Oh, I kind of want to try it. Yes. That's okay. I don't.
The
It's
artillery position
purple's
is
fine.
still a few jumps ahead. The Coalition needs us to seize control of those cannons. We should prepare ourselves and start making our way over there.
Chain hit and rupture. That's actually really good for a javelin. I'm curious to try it. Appreciate it, buddy. It's iron sights. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot of value out of these other artifacts. I'm just gonna feed to Desperate Barrage, I guess. All right, I'll try it. I'm really curious. I'm gonna run mine as well, but yeah, I want to try yours. Let's take a look at what you got here. I'm curious. All right. So it does more damage than mine. Because it's got 2 damage modules. That's insane. All right, and then it's got Rupture, which is going to be guaranteed every bullet. And then increased magazine capacity. And then bullets chain 4 times. Okay, well, that's going to be fun. Just iron sights, but... Rupture on every bounce. That's insane. All right. Who wants to pilot, guys? Well, I can do it. No worries. I mean, I don't want you to feel like you're stuck on the pilot seat.
Jump imminent. Remain seated.
Ah. All the seats. Can we stack seats now? Okay, well, regardless, I'm just going to grab a gun. All right. Go ahead and send it, TV. All right. We can stack seat. Okay. We'll try it on the next jump. Sounds good. Are there additional jump seats? On the Hammerhead, there's up to 11. It can seat up to 11, actually. Because you can man the guns. That's a safe jump point. The toilet's a safe jump point. There's 2 combat stations. There's 4 seats up on the bridge. So, yeah. You can have up to 11 people safely on the Hammerhead. Oh, is somebody in the eject tube?
Check it out.
Yeah, eject tube's not a safe jump point.
Fire extinguisher.
Yep, go ahead and send it. And it seems like we might be able to stack on seats, so maybe you could have even more people. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to share a seat with you, TV.
There's a minor hostile presence here. The sort that punishes carelessness more than skill.
There has been a little bit of jank depending on host and whatever, so I don't know. Anything's possible. I think I might need to let somebody else man the Lance Railgun because I'm getting some weirdness from the frame rate. I'll let you guys take that.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
The gnome is the most important part of the game. You didn't realize that?
Drone.
That is Nisa. he is part of the ship, part of the crew. Now we just need the hamster boo beside him, and then we got our mascots.
Drone over here. Assistance, please. Help me out.
Parking procedure initiated. Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Now, we do have a Discord up. It's optional to join. You don't have to, but if anybody wants to and you are requesting to come in, let me know, because it doesn't usually ping me to let me know you guys are requesting to join the Discord. So I won't have any idea that you guys are actively trying to join. It should be linked in the description on the YouTube. I'll put it up here in the chat on the Twitch for anybody who wants to join. Like I said, it is optional, so don't think I'm pressuring you.
Destroy them.
But some people prefer to be able to communicate with me directly, so if that is your preference, there it is. That is the invite. Whoa, okay. Got massacred by a spider tank. I'm gonna head over to where the okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Somebody's definitely running chaos.
Assistance, please. Need some assistance.
Okay, that's toast. Alright, vault door is ready to open, guys.
Grab what you can and get everything. Clock is ticking. You don't want to be the one exposed. Initiating takeoff.
Made it just in time. Nice job, buddy.
Check it out.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Trade beacon. I'm not sure. Are we? Not. I mean, we technically could if we wanted to go for the components over there. So, I mean, we could hit this and then swing up. Yeah, I'll plug it in. That's a fun javelin, dude. Thanks for letting me use it. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. We got another artifact. Is there anything to? It's reassembler. I'm just gonna plug it into Desperate Barrage. Leave it at that. I'm gonna craft up a medstem real quick. All right, I'm ready to go, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. Should we're not in materia disruption right now or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and heal off the down debuff All right, ready to rock and roll.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
All right, cool. If anything seems off on your guys' end on the stream, like audio or anything, please let me know so I can fix it.
There's a serious hostile
I'll check in and check it from time to time,
more than
but
enough to compromise our mission if we falter. The Coalition has identified this as a potential outpost.
all right, left railgun ready to light them up.
Location up ahead should you yield.
Dro.
Yeah, that was my fault. Loot goblins away! I bet it is pretty funny to watch. Alright, it's gonna take all of us on foot. There's usually not anything on the exterior here to worry about on this one, so...
Parking procedure complete.
Damage, breach, and more damage. I hope this spot never gets patched. I love that you can fit behind the wall here.
Over here.
It's so retarded. But it's been here since the closed beta, and I love it. It works on both sides of the hallway. It's pretty funny. All right. That's the one. I hope they fix a lot of the clipping issues, but that one I hope remains forever.
Valuables are behind that locked door. I have been
Yeah, leave the funny one, fix the game-breaking ones. Exactly.
hostile signatures detected. We're not alone anymore. Great. Find another battery.
Look over here.
Far left. Far left is clear, guys. No more batteries.
Check over here.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Get over
Did we check for loot down here? Yep, I'll be right there.
Assistance, please. Get over here.
There's one.
Look
All
over
right, so just a heads up. Anybody who did not get teleported back will have to do an unstuck, press escape, and then hit unstuck. Do we pick up any other artifacts aside from this one? Because this one's... You have one? Okay, what you got?
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Resonant amplifier? Okay, perfect.
Calling for backup.
Let's put that down center. Any good ones we get, we'll buff up with that.
Found some stims. Drone over here.
Got a vet over there. Snipers. Okay, you guys got the snipers. Good deal.
Corvette disabled.
Drone.
I'm going for the vet now.
For valuables.
Inside a click, and I'm already outside. Ten four.
Material collected.
I'm on the left side of the vet. I think the vet's clear. Yep. Alright, everybody get prepared for jump.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Do we have a shield unit yet? I don't think we do. Oh wait, you guys got it. Okay, cool. Good deal. Nice work.
Empty collectors to retrieve it. I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors
Here.
to scan it.
Drone.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Pilot, pick me up.
Alright, I'm on the vet. Looks like I'm not alone. Okay, vet's clear.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
That's a pro tip. Unstuck. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I should have mentioned it when we loaded in. Apologize, guys. Right now, when you have 8 players, only the first 4 players get sent back. When you do a teleporter like that, you have to do an unstuck for the remaining 4. I'm sure it's something that'll get patched for the mod, but right now that's a thing, so... Here, you guys take this seat.
over
I'll
here.
go for the exterior. I'll open up a space for you guys. Alright, ready to go. Thanks for the follow.
Entering jump space now.
Zerkai, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Caution.
Well, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much.
Elevated numbers. Expect heavier resistance.
All right, guys. Well, I'll start clearing loot down on the bottom if you guys want to deal with enemy ships.
Resources have been identified nearby.
You guys have been handling enemy ships just fine. There's also a couple of materia clouds around.
Materia collected.
I have not. If you want to hit the scanners, go for it. There's a few things here. Nice job, guys. Telmarian stabilizer and scrap mechanic. It feels like that's all we've got. Ooh, what do we got here?
Collectors to retrieve it.
It's got heal. It's got after taking damage, kills within 4 seconds, restore up to 4% of enemies max out HP, but it is a superior module. And it's got magazine and reload speed. If active, rupture pool
I
would
need a lift.
more than damage the target's remaining health, but you'd have to cause rupture first, and I don't think it causes rupture. It's not terrible, but it's certainly not the best I've seen. I'll bring it back.
Shotgun. Check this out.
Jump signatures from the squad detected. Prepare for combat.
Here, tasers. Got a few friends. Tasers down.
Beacon calling for backup.
Second battery's here. Oop, frames died. Like I said, guys, if the frames die as a result of my PC, it's not a result of the mod or the game. It's just I've got
Over here.
although having played like 32 lobbies in Deep Rock Galactic, I'm very familiar with the frame rate dropping down to like 1 or 2 FPS. Oh, you guys got thrusters. Nice job. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot. You guys are familiar with the streamer Reapy Ron. I joined his Deep Rock Galactic lobby one time, and he had the more players mod for Deep Rock Galactic going. We had 32 people in the lobby, and I, out of curiosity, chose to join from my Steam Deck. As you can imagine, I didn't have I didn't have much of a frame rate at that point. It was pretty funny though. Shipfed Fury is really, really good. The only problem is the damage could potentially crash the lobby. I'm gonna leave it here. Please don't plug it in. I think we're doing enough. I think we're doing enough damage right now. We don't need Shipfed Fury. So generally speaking, in a 4-player lobby, that is not an issue. But with the mod currently, if you plug in Shipfed Fury and you have a lot of people with high amounts of chain hit and damage like we're doing right now, You do have the potential to crash the lobby, so let's not plug that in, guys.
Cruise control disengaged. Interior collector. Enter collector's
Yeah. Well, actually, let's leave the, yeah, there's a couple of things that can crash the lobby. Let's leave it up by the artifact cabinet, and we'll just plug it into something later. So, any artifacts we're not going to plug in, just put them up there. Okay. Yeah, there is the log for loot that's been found. So everybody can check that from the tab back at the assembler at the hangar. Let's go ahead and jump when everybody's ready, guys. Yeah, loot log, when you go into the assembler and you press tab, that's where you're going to see it. It'll have anything we found previously.
entering jump space.
And we're away.
Stay alert as we move through. A few threats register nearby. None beyond our means.
Yeah, I like High Legion presence. Keeps things interesting.
That's a Java ship. It's preventing us from leaving. Take it out.
Looks like there's mines over there. We probably don't have to aggro those, but if we do, it's not going to be a big deal.
That's it. You've wasted the Java. You can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items.
That was a little easy.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I love the 8-player lobbies. I would like to see enemies scale more with the 8-player lobbies, though. I think that would be fun. Mass proxy. Is that one of the what? Let me check something. There were a couple of artifacts that were known for causing crashing issues. Let me check which ones they were before we plug any more in. See, Ship-fed Fury and Squad Tactics artifact. Okay, so it's just the 2 on-foot ones. The rest should be fine then. I'm going to go ahead and plug in this mass proxy. Should just speed everything up. Alright, I think we're ready to go, guys. I think we cleared out this sector. Alright, I am ready to jump when you guys are.
Asteroid storm imminent. Take shelter.
They're invincible? Ah, okay. Yeah, they track. I know. Oh, they're coming through the asteroid here. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready, guys. Okay.
Entering jump space. Please remain seated.
All right.
Jump sequence initiated.
Sergey, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
A few valuables register in this area. Modest finds, though worth a quick look while we're here.
All right. Well, we got a few friends up ahead, it looks like.
Valuable materials registered on
If you guys want to deal with the enemy ships, I can grab the loot since we get in range.
Drone over here.
Boom.
Check it.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Extraction ASAP.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Got it. Nice. Looks like you guys got to finish the Corvette before I get there.
Self-destruction
Yep.
sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Artifact.
Let's see what we got. Pineapple Power, Boarding Blitz. Neither of those are particularly helpful, but we got Telmarine Stabilizer plugged in, so I'm just going to leave that as is. There. Mass Praxis is maxed out. Alright, we're about to hit the component zone. This looks like, yep, that's going to be inside the lava wall, so expect reinforcements. But... Alright, I'm ready to jump when you guys are. Oh, we got friends.
It's an ambush.
Oh, the bat died? Okay. Ready to go.
Charging up the jump drive. Get ready.
This one's fun. I like this one.
Hostile forces will be present throughout. A Legion strike force inbound. Get ready. The facility in the area has a connection to the Legion network. If you perform a security override, I can plant a bug that will wreak havoc on their system.
I found an
I'll
artifact.
also be able to open the facility vault so we can access their equipment.
Chain hit, lance railgun, go hard.
Need some assistance.
All right, it's gonna need some players to activate the conduit over here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Probably, yeah. So it's probably gonna take 7 of us. I'm gonna get down here and start clearing out the enemies, though.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
And they're,
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security.
yeah, mine's your guys' job.
Find and disable the control nodes to gain access. We are being warned. Clear out the entrance. Cruise control engaged.
Okay, ground forces are cleared out.
Get over here.
What? Yeah, let's not plug in pineapple power. I think the extra damage would potentially cause the game to crash.
Cruise control disengaged.
Okay, he's on.
Strike forces approaching.
His lance railgun's unpowered. Look up.
Check it out.
Strike forces here.
Shields are online. I'm gonna work on repairs. Yeah, it's fine. We need somebody to stay in the combat seat. I just got shot by an enemy ship. I'm in the back airlock. I could use a hand. Enemy ship blew me. I was coming in the airlock and I got shot by an enemy ship on the exterior of the ship. It took me out. Oh, too late. All good.
Drone.
Nope, I was on our ship and I got shot by incoming enemy fire. That is a very rare thing to happen, but it does happen. Okay.
Need some assistance. Get over here.
Yeah, Hammerhead is faster than a jetpack. Yep, need one more person here.
Get over here.
Hey, Sergey, can you come here and give us a hand, please?
Strike forces approaching.
No, we need at least one more person to get this conduit flipped, so appreciate the help. think we're gonna just barely beat the timer if we all grab it now.
Unauthorized access attempt has been detected. The strike force is in.
Well, we didn't beat the timer, but at least we got it going. Mine's inbound. Looks like you guys got him. Sniper here.
Help me out.
Legion strike
Nice.
force is inbound. Get ready.
Heavy gunships. One here, and then another way out in the distance. There's one right behind us, too.
You need to perform an anti-fire explosive.
That looks like one of the points you're going to have to shoot. Nice work.
Look.
Mine layer here. Nice shot. Heavy gunship. Both remaining ships are marked.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass.
Sniper. That's an on-foot section. I'll go for that. Yep, I'm already heading that direction. It's on. All right.
A Legion strike force is
Assistance, please.
Get ready.
All right, it's going to take a bunch of us to get that open. At least 7 of us. I mean, we could go to the trader. There's no reason not to. All right, we need 2 more. Perfect. Appreciate the help, guys. We got superior biofusion generator or fission generator. Sorry. It's not bad. Not the best I've seen. I'll grab it. We're good.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Jump is set. This is still Legion controlled space, so expect friends as soon as we get there. You feel like a bus driver. You kind of are right now, TV. So we need to jump, guys. Got 15 seconds. All right, we're gonna have to fight the wave. It's all right.
The strike force is in. Jump drive engaged. Thanks. A Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
All right, I'm gonna go for the vet.
Board it and look for valuables.
That works too. Go ahead and line us up to jump. I'm gonna clear this in just a few moments. Unless it's completely swarmed with enemies, but we'll see here in a moment. So many bullets. think we're all aboard. I'm gonna grab a gun, and I'm ready. Boom. Oops, sorry guys, didn't mean to bop the mic. No, I'm not worried about those gunships. Let's just jump, guys. They also have like a fraction of their health, so like one railgun shot would be enough to take them both out with the chain hit. Okay, well, 2 shots, regardless. It didn't take much. Alright, go ahead and send it, bud. Yeah, on the right side. 2 seats on the right side, guys, on the exterior. Just grab the special weapons. Those are safe jump points. Alright, good deal. I was I think everybody's seated. Just go ahead and send it, buddy. It's probably just a bug. Just send it. If he goes down, it's alright. We can eat the revive.
There is a trader in this sector. Consider exchanging some of our materia for something we have useful later in the mission. A Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
Well, I'll take the blame for that. I'll hit the trader. You guys go ahead and clear out the enemy forces.
The strike force
There's not really anything here.
materia collected. Empty
No, we can't pick him up. He'll have to self-revive.
strike force is inbound. Get ready.
Could be. It's okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get to the next area. I'm going to go ahead and mark the destination. Yep, it's already marked. We're going to the final jump, guys. I believe this was artillery support. Actually, let's go ahead and axe that. I'm going to put in component stabilizer because that'll be helpful. And plug in the shield recycler. Okay, good enough.
The strike force
Alright. Ready to jump.
Transition to jump space in.
Alright, cool. Well, you guys have got the cannons and the piloting down, so I'm gonna worry about going down and taking care of the cannons. I'll also take care of any corvettes that jump in while we're waiting for the cannons to come hot.
The battle has already started,
Anyone who feels inclined to join, you're welcome to do so.
but we can't waste any time. Capture the active cannon to aid our fleet. Hurry!
Drone over here.
There should be an achievement for being dead for half the mission or something. Yeah, we need more achievements would be so much fun.
Cannon is a huge threat. You need to take control of its targeting system so we can use it against the Legion ships instead. Let them taste their own medicine. Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Excellent. Now engage the cannon to adjust
Okay, cannon's coming hot now.
cannon engaged. Our part of the enemy fleet is coming towards us. Get back on the ship and fight them off.
Mine layer there.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Drone.
Okay. If you can disable it, great. If not, no worries.
Drone over here.
Corvette disabled.
Alright, I'm away.
They board it and look for valuables.
Thank you very much.
Collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Does anybody else just spam the barrel roll?
Materia collected. Empty
I love the barrel roll. It's... It doesn't do anything, you know, it's not like gonna improve your speed or anything silly, but it's fun.
self-destruction sequence.
Yeah, it makes you feel faster, that's exactly right. It's a placebo, but hey, I'll take it. There's materia there. Looks like there's enemy ships there, but we're gonna have cannons coming hot here in a moment. What I'm gonna do is just fly over to one of the cannons, wait. I got this one. If you guys want to fly over to the other one, there'll probably be both of them that come hot, I assume.
The remaining cannons are now online and preparing to fire at our fleet.
Here, taser.
Get these ships and take control of the cannons. It's a matter of time before we're outnumbered.
Alright, good work. That was clean.
Now engage the cannon.
Need some assistance. A hand? Raptor incoming.
Disruptor
Alright, this cannon's hot.
reset the mechanism.
Raptor incoming.
Oh, alright, Tom. I'm too far to get to him. Can you get to him, TB? We got a little bit of time before we got enemy forces, so we'll be fine.
Watch out for the raptor.
Great. You now need to engage the cannon so it can resume fire.
That's not what I said, but that's definitely what I meant. You're correct. They don't come until the cannons are hot, so...
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower we need. They won't let us stay here without a fight. A huge force is heading towards us. Man the ship and defend the cannons at all costs.
Just stopping in real fast to say hello, and thanks for all the vids. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped in. We got a couple of gunships here, guys. Alright, heavy gunship there. Got about 16 seconds before this one fires.
Area collected. Empty collectors.
Gunship, and yeah. 2 fighters, looks like elite fighters, and a heavy gunship.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembly.
A little out of range.
The Legion is approaching one of the cannons. They will be taking control and firing at our ships.
Buddy, unfortunately, has become so inaccurate with the railguns. He used to be such a crack shot. Yes. Like, if there's railguns equipped, that's like all he's going to use, and he's terrible with them now. He used to be amazing. Used to be you didn't want a live person playing the railguns. You wanted Buddy doing it because he was crazy good.
Good job. Engage the cannon to resume fire. I detect an enemy assault on the cannons. Don't let them capture it.
Alright, this cannon's claimed. Looks like A just came hot, or B. You're gonna get over there faster than I can. Can you give us a lift over there?
Drone.
Corvette disabled.
Something tells me they can handle the cannon. I'm gonna go for the vet.
Check it.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Great. You now need to engage the cannon so it can resume fire.
Hey Wolf, how's it going, buddy? How are you? That Corvette should have blown up.
Lost the cannon.
It's just sitting there. We've already taken care of it, so it's just bugged out. I can't detach. Oh, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Check it out.
Now engage the cannon. Legion troops are about to deploy to one of the cannons.
Okay, they've got the conduit.
Help me out.
Yeah, I think so.
The cannon is no longer in our control.
What's up? How goes the runs today? So far, so good. We've done a couple of 4-player lobbies, and we're doing some 8-player lobbies right now. Having some fun with it. How you doing? It's good to see you, Maps. All right, let's see what we got. The 8-player chaos is going well, Wolf. We're doing well. Having fun with it. I will say my CPU does not like me doing 8-player lobbies and live streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's not a fan. So, all right, you guys got that? Cool. Just woke up. Might jump in for some runs when you get space. All right, sounds good. I do think that Corvette's just bugged out, but I'm going to check it real quick. Go ahead and get us set for jump. Well, it's, regardless, it's toast now. All right. I want to grab my gnome. We also have a ton of materia, so if anybody wants to craft something to carry with them to the next mission, go ahead and do it, guys, because there's no reason not to. I'm going to take a stack of med stems. All right, I am ready. Got a fire extinguisher handy in case that CPU catches fire. Yeah, you know what? I have no idea what my temperatures look like right now. I'm gonna check it. I'm just curious. Let's see. Right now, CPU is not under that much utilization, honestly. It's not too bad. My RAM looks good. Everything's solid there. Everything looks okay on usage. Let me go ahead and get back to the little hangar so you guys can get in. Let me see what I got. I do have... There it is. Let's see. So right now, we're not even close to fire. We're at 67 is about the worst. 67C is about the worst I got running in my components right now. So honestly, it's running really quite cold, given the fact that I'm putting quite a strain on the CPU and everything right this moment. All right. Actually, what I should do is, let's see, can I... Yeah, I got enough. I can upgrade that. Cool. Let's go ahead and throw another into reload speed. I want to run that.
Nice, you made it. If you squint, the dents are
And let's go ahead and swap out my build a little bit. Let's see.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna take shield capacitor.
Hey, nice shot.
You know what? I could probably do kill protocol with this, but I would want to run feedback injector with this. This thing is so stinking ammo hungry. Proximity strike amplifier would certainly not be a bad thing to take. I'm thinking execution protocol and adrenaline injector, and that's not a terrible build.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, the halberd. I've got a 57% increased fire rate halberd. It's like ammo is non-existent. It doesn't interval. It doesn't affect the burst. It's still 3 bullets per burst, but it fires the burst more frequently. So yeah, it's pretty good, and it's got a 33% increased magazine size, which is not terrible. It only takes it up from 26 to 34, so up 8 bullets. But oh well. Could go with that and double down on reload speed, and then max that out in the next one. I don't know. This should be fine.
Hey, you're back.
Halberd on the adrenaline. Ooh, that actually could be fun.
I got some great stuff for you, my friend.
Let's, yeah, adrenaline and momentum charger, and let's do feedback injector, and then let's try. I could probably still go execution protocol, and we'll just throw in extra health because why not? Worth a shot.
At ease. Good to see you.
I don't know how it's gonna go. Well, we'll see.
Interesting.
It looks like how many? 2. Maps, welcome in. Glad to have you. Wolf, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. The gift sub to Maps. Thanks, man. You rock. I appreciate it. And Wolf, thank you for subscribing as well. Again, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. 6 months that you've been subscribed. Holy cow. Has it been that long? That's awesome. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, I got a chain shot Lance railgun the other day. Nice. All right, what was on TV? I'm sorry, I missed you, buddy. What'd you say?
Nice, you made it.
8-player. Bugged out on the bonus crate. The only thing I have experienced in 8-player lobby with cargo crate, cargo retrieval, is sometimes like the walls inside the cargo ship were and the floors were invisible, which is a little. The floor and the walls. Yeah, they were invisible. They were still there, but I couldn't see them. Like, no, obviously the box, the hitbox was there. Like, I couldn't pass through them and I couldn't shoot through them, but I couldn't see them. It was just a bug.
Good work. You have successfully placed the sphere within the... Good work. You have successfully placed the sphere within the target boundaries.
They shoot, they score. They shoot,
entire map, no floor, and you just fall and die. Oh. That's kind of hilarious. Now, for anybody who has just joined our stream, we are running a mod for 8 players in jump space, so bugs are to be expected because we are modding, so it happens.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Alright, I'm ready to send it whenever everybody else is. Did I set down my gnome? I must have set down my gnome. I don't see my gnome. Misa, where'd you go? There you are. Gnome retrieved. I think Irons might be AFK. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay. 10-4. Alright, let's go ahead and send it, guys. We also have a spot open, I believe. So, if anybody wants to join, feel free to do so. We actually got, looks like 2 spots open if anybody wants to join in. Alright, I'm going to take a quick breather. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. Go ahead and go ahead and launch into the starting area at least, though. Let's go ahead and start it, and that way everybody can get it set up. Yeah, so just go ahead and ready up, and then we can take care of anything we need to take care of. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, and we are back. Looks like we had a few drop, so we got 4 places available if anybody wants to join in. We might be having some bugs because you got a black screen. It looks like it said you dropped, so you might have to rejoin. Well, I will wait until you're ready to, and we'll go ahead and head out. I'll let everybody rejoin. Hopefully everybody can rejoin. And if not, I can jump back to hangar and we can reattempt. Oh, looks like you're in. Good deal. Let's see. None of these are amazing, if I'm honest. I'm going to plug in Pizza Brawler, and we are going to zoom. Yeah, black screen rejoining works. Okay. I'm AFK to the moment. I went to get a snack ready. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. All right. There is pizza down in the pizza assembler, guys. And we have Pizza Brawler, which makes you go very, very fast, as you can see, when you are holding a pizza slice. It's ridiculous and fun. And somebody's got a galaxy map up here on the right, so we're going to hit that. And that'll be right in line with hitting both of the big points, so we'll do that. And I am ready to jump when you guys are. Okay. You'll probably have to exit and rejoin then. So go ahead and so when the railguns become unpowered, it's just a bug right now. With the hammerhead specifically, if you unplug them from the power grid and then just plug them straight back in, it'll fix it typically. And yep, there it is. It's fixed. Cool. What you got? If you can do unstuck, try it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go ahead and back out, and then we'll just, you can rejoin immediately, okay? No worries. It's just a bug. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. Sorry. Well, I mean, he can join in the middle of the next area, too, so. Also, not gonna lie, this game looks... Gotcha. Also, this game looks wild at 1 in 10 field view. Let's get this underway. All right, hostile outpost, so there'll be a jammer here.
Even this modest opposition can turn costly if we let it.
Is it a jammer station? It looked like a jammer station. I could be wrong.
Space jammer in this sector.
Nope,
We need to be
it's a jammer station.
further.
It wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong, though. And not the last.
Area collected. Empty collected.
Nice block.
Drone.
Corvette disabled.
Oh,
They board it and
I'm on the exterior and ready to grab the Corvette. I think it's going to take quite a few of us to flip the conduit on the jammer, won't it?
self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Extraction ASAP.
I'm aboard. I was already heading towards the jammer. I figured if you start heading that direction, I'd just grab you as you pass by.
Material collected. Empty collectors retreat.
I got jettisoned. Whee! Nice work.
We need to destroy the jammer's power conduits to trigger its self-destruct sequence. I've marked the first sector. Destroy them. New power conduits detected.
I hear I hear taser, guys. Be careful.
There are more power conduits.
You got that.
Additional power conduits.
Vector incoming.
Now active self-destruct. There we go.
I got him.
We managed to gain access to the vault room. Go in and grab what you can and get it.
Okay.
Clock is ticking. You don't want to be here when it explodes.
I've actually never been up over that way before. Looks like all the loot's out.
Check this out.
Self-drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
That works. I could come in handy later.
Check it.
Okay, I think we're ready to jump, guys. All right.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
Yeah, playing on a 49-inch super ultra wide monitor right now. I can see everything. Wow.
Ambient interference detected.
I don't think I'd see anything on a 49-inch super wide. I'd have to.
The facility we're approaching has been. I need you to perform an override so I can disable the system.
Okay, go unplug it from the power grid and plug it back in. That should fix it. Oh, it's ion rift. Oh yeah, that's the issue. Okay,
Entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and
guess
disable
that'll do it too.
codes to gain access.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can really adjust the power grid to compensate for that, sadly. Not with the current build we have.
A hand?
We need 3 more players down here to get this conduit.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance. Found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar for analysis. With more, we'll unlock new regions.
Bro!
Progress muted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Check this out.
Corvette is
Drone.
You may board it and look for valuables. Material collected. Empty collectors to
Be poo wide, fill of view moment. So for those who don't know, the geometry of the Corvette is not quite identical, symmetrical. It looks symmetrical, it's not quite.
a manual bypass.
The right side, you can get slightly further up under behind these things here for cover. So if you're the only person on the Corvette, then I usually recommend people board from the right side. Because it makes it just a little bit easier to get out of the line of fire.
The ship as soon as possible. Progress muted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
What's that? Smash yourself right into the Corvette, yeah.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Rock, paper, scissors, go. Superior assault turrets.
I found an artifact.
Jump beacon detected. Quickly destroy it before it calls for backup.
Carnage is good. I'll plug that in. Guess we're not. Just go ahead and jump.
Transition to jump space imminent.
Ready to go. I only see one, but, you know. It doesn't look like I'm stacking, but... I mean, stacking 2 people on the toilet would be a little strange, not gonna lie.
Some salvage in this sector. Nothing grand, but useful enough to bother with before we move along. Valuable signatures appearing on scan. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Look,
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Alright, it's gonna take all of us to get this started.
over here.
Over here.
Was he FK? I can't remember.
Here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good. TV, it's telling me that you're not in here. Oh, okay. Okay.
Assistance, please.
Get over here.
hand?
Look,
Yep, we need everybody at the energy conduit, guys.
need some assistance. Assistance, please.
There we go.
Detect a security protocol on this door.
Here, taser. Nice shot. Hitting him with breach. Good work, guys. So this halberd is not particularly anything special, but it is good. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have chain hit or flechette rounds or anything like that. It does have a superior healing module on it, and that's about all it's got going for it. It's got increased fire rate, faster reload speed, slightly larger magazine size. Okay. It's got chance to 15% chance to cause breach. So it's not the most amazing thing I've ever gotten, but it feels good. It's fun to use. I mean, it's just a clean, you know, fun to use superior. Like, it's not the most broken thing I've ever used, but it's fun.
Grab the stims.
Initiating takeoff.
All right. Ready to jump, guys.
I've detected new jump drive jammer signal. We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
Adios. Wasting a shot. Second magazine can be reload.
Over here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
All right. I'm ready whenever everybody else is. I love the chain hit modules. I love all that stuff. It's all really exciting and fun, but sometimes it's nice to just go back to just basics, you know?
Look here. Over here.
Oh, no. Oh, nice. I did a challenge run for myself solo one time where I just removed pretty much. I took it down to base. I used unleveled weapons, and I used basically everything was unleveled, and it was at base level 1, and so on and so forth. So. I love the module system, but one thing I'm hoping is that we're going to have a little bit more modularity in the future. I think that would be incredibly fun. Yeah, like the ability to swap things out, and some more variety as well, yeah. I think it would be fun, yeah. A couple of people across Reddit and such had suggested, you know, maybe we would, maybe the modules would be tied to specific parts of the gun, like the barrels, the magazines, things like that. And when you swap those out, you swap out the modules, essentially. I'm like, that'd be kind of cool. Especially if it caused, like, a visual change on the weapons. That'd be kind of neat. Of course, I would want the scope to be, you know, free to swap and not affect anything. Oh, for sure. I know there's a mod right now, Gracious Cub. He made the mod where you can swap the scope if you want. I've got it technically downloaded, but I don't have it actually active right at this moment. I haven't tried it yet. But I know that we're going to get customization in-game proper, official, eventually. The devs have already confirmed it, so if I use the mod, it's probably just going to be a kind of a stopgap until they added official support, you know?
Supply beacon transmitting somewhere in this sector. It would be worth tracking down.
Most of my weapons have at least halfway decent sights on them, but yeah.
Activity in the area. We should eliminate the defending forces and raid their storage for any valuables.
Yeah, you get used to the iron sights. Like, they're not bad. You can do better, but they're not bad. Yeah, well, I personally, as somebody who uses mostly precision weapons most of the time, I would rather have scopes. Yeah, no worries. I think that was a team kill. All right, there is an ammo crate being deployed right behind the assembler here.
Look here.
You guys can help yourself. I don't really need ammo right this moment, but anybody who does, go ahead and grab it. We got materia clouds, 3 of them. Please take the Vulcan. Riveting. I'm curious to try a data breach. Have you guys ever done a data breach for 8-player lobby? It probably would be really laggy, but I'm kind of curious to try it at the same time. I got it. I'm gonna go ahead and top off ammo though before we go. Yeah, no problem, mate.
Grabbing ammo. Over here. Look.
All right, we need everybody on foot. Yep. Yeah, we need everybody here. Yeah. Like I said, I really hope they don't patch this one out. Like, the being able to fit behind these columns is so much stinking fun. It's silly, and I love it. I don't feel like it really hurts anything.
It seems that this facility
It's down in the lowest decks, down in the crew quarters. There's like a med bay. Yeah, next to toilet.
are behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area.
Look.
You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
Oops, missed that jump.
Hostile signatures detected.
Got friends.
Reloading.
Over here.
Good shot.
Let's find another one.
I'm gonna help shoot. Okay, door's open. Good job, guys.
A hand?
Nice. Superior LMG, huh? Oh, curious what we got. All right. Remember, 4 people are going to have to unstuck. Yeah, more pizza brawler. We got 2 rare pizza brawlers plugged in right now, so we will be very fast. This is flipping ridiculous. Okay, we're feeding all artifacts to the pizza brawlers. Let's see if we can break the game from run speed. Oh, that's right. I think I was running momentum charger too. Just run up and slap. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Stims.
Look here.
So the med station's here, guys, for anybody who wants to know.
Grabbed ammo.
Pizza station's down. Crew quarters back this way.
Over here. Pizza.
This is where the fun begins. I'm curious what the frame rate's going to look like with us all zooming around. Yeah, we're about to find out, aren't we? Alright, go ahead and launch it. I can get to one of the cannons in time. Yeah, no doubt with the pizza.
Entering jump space.
Even without the pizza, I could have made it, but with the pizza, like, I could have made it 10 times. Still loading and loading. Oh, here we go.
That's the freighter.
All right, so we'll have to disable the freighter. But TV, you want to run it this time, or you want me to? No, it doesn't.
But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority. Well, that's another one. Well done, and good job. Well done, team. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. Corvette disabled. They boarded and put the dive.
All right, I got the vet.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete. Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
That's all right. I'm coming to you now.
Need some assistance.
Oop. Oh, that was the Corvette. Gotcha. It is good enough if you got the right build. Yeah, absolutely.
Grab the stim.
Cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the
Need some assistance.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Unfortunately, Pizza Brawler in of itself is not a huge buff to your melee when you're using Pizza Slice, because the Pizza Slices are not very powerful in melee regardless, so...
That's the first thing. Looking for more. I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Take it to the ship.
Yeah, my frame rate's died a little.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Ammo.
Well done. Now move it on. I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Well done. Now keep on board. Well done. I have located the cargo in one of the
Me up!
Now bring it to the ship.
Somebody's got chain hit shotgun.
Good job.
Time to go.
Grabbed ammo.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. All right. All aboard. Everybody to a jump seat. Let's get out. You guys down to try a quick data breach? I think I'd like to do one quick data breach. Just the 4 waves. And see how it goes. And then I'm probably going to call it after that. It's been on for a few hours now. Joyrider. That seems appropriate.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth mission parameter. Mission primed. We can head
Let's
out
see.
whenever
What
we're
should I take? Probably best I got access to, if I'm honest. Let's go this. I should probably go... Actually, you know what? I want to run... I got a new stinger I'd like to play around with. So just a heads up, did everybody bug out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Just, you'll have to rejoin, I'm sorry. Could be.
It's good to see you.
If you squint, the dents
Let's see.
are
Let's
barely
switch
even
up the
noticeable.
build. Let's go. Go Old Faithful or switch it up. Let's go Old Faithful. I'll come in handy here. All right, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. No, that's the ground-based endless.
Look over here.
Data breach is probably my personal favorite mission. But yeah, I'm not sure how well it's gonna go on given the yeah, I mean it's not the best for farming, but I do it because I enjoy it. So if everybody's okay with it, I'd kind of like to do one.
How do you do?
Glad to see you.
What? Oh, it's you.
We got Pizza Brawler. Legendary. Ooh.
Interesting.
See, do I want to... I'm going to run Stinger. Stinger's fun.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, I've had EMP Stinger. You remember... You know the... With the flechette rounds? That's crazy. No, I need the breach on this one. It synergizes with my Bulldog. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the shrapnel module on my Bulldog, and I've got breach cause on my Stinger and on my Maw. So, and on my Halberd now too. So, not too bad. This one's got chain hit and the shotgun blast final bullet in the Stinger. That's got a 19% chance of causing breach, and it's got faster reload and magazine increase. It's not the best gun I've ever had, but it's certainly far from the worst.
You can be my
Chain with breach is always good, because you just cause breach to just about everything. Your body was in the cutscene. Amazing. So what I think we do is I bought up all the items at the start, and that is so we can plug in pineapple power, feed everything to pineapple power, and put the rest of it through the disassembler so we can craft a bunch of pizza before we go in. Need to rejoin again? Because I should have plugged in the core life. It wasn't even worth materia anyway. Oh well. I'm so glad that hot joining is a thing now, because it does help to work around some of those issues. Okay, you'll have to rejoin. I'm going to craft up a bunch of pizza, guys, and then I'll be ready to start. So, I see. You're underneath the map. Fascinating. Try doing an unstuck, guys. I'll probably get you back from under the map. some reason, it kicked everybody from the lobby. I don't know. Grab yourself some pizza. Pizza Brawler used to be really good, honestly. As far as damage, which the damage isn't very good on it anymore, but the speed boost is fun. So, and you can always use the pizza slice for healing. All right. Well, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Appreciate you joining, Maps. All right. There's going to be a lot of pizza. It looks like there's only 2 of us in the lobby right this moment, so... You may have as many as you like. Sounds great. I appreciate you joining. Hope you have a good one. All right, that is all the materia. Grabbing all the pizza slices. All right. Did you need a pizza slice, bud? Or did you have one? Okay, perfect. I'm going to actually leave the gnome on the ship. Going to put him up on the map where he belongs. Let's go ahead and grab that pizza and let's get into it.
Pizza.
All right, let's get to it, guys. All right, we all got to go on foot. This is on foot endless. I'm probably going to do the first, we're probably going to do the first 4 waves and then carry on, but yeah.
Help me out.
All aboard.
You're inside. Now connect to the control room and I can start the download.
There's going to be materia down by the assembler. If anybody needs anything, go ahead and grab it. I'm thinking maybe some ammo crates would be nice. May not need them, but we'll see.
Good work. I've breached their encoding and connected to their network. Give me as much time as you can to gather data.
Check over here.
I've activated the facilities assembler. I can bring it online between download cycles. I'll activate materia dispensers to supply it, but they only stay active briefly. When I mark one, move fast and grab the canisters. Okay, they've locked onto us again. Here they come.
Over here. SMG here.
Whoever wants can take that stringer or stinger.
Canister release pending. Materia canister release.
Yes, leaning makes it much better, guys. Come on. You know this. You're gamers. You don't lean into it. Are you really gaming? He says as he knows that he is leaning for no apparent reason.
I've reactivated the assembler. Use it quickly to release canister release pending.
ammo.
Materia canister released. The assembler is back online for a short time.
Probably use med stems and stuff. Don't have a lot of material yet, though.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza.
There's a few pizza slices. Oh, there's definitely more than 10 slices there.
I've detected a spike in activity. Legion is sending something stronger in the next wave. Prepare for a tougher fight.
I hear tasers.
Take out the remaining Legion forces. Canister release pending. I've completed a download and lifted the lockdown. The teleporter is active and we can now leave. If you think you can handle it, use the materia interact to start the next download. Materia canister released.
Yeah, that was really fast for 4 waves. You guys want to do 4 more? I think that was much faster than I was expecting.
Assistance, please. A hand?
Okay.
All right, let's do 4 more, guys.
Here they come. Canister release pending. Materia canister released.
Taking ammo.
It's alright, no problem.
Canister release pending.
Go ahead and heal up with the pizza.
Materia canister released.
Drone over here.
Grabbing ammo. Drone over here.
Yeah, sometimes they get stuck in the spawn points. You can still hit them, though.
Over here.
They used to get stuck to where you couldn't hit them, and you'd have to use an RPG to deal with it, but
Use it quickly.
they don't really do that as much anymore, fortunately. Yeah, the bigger drones tend to get stuck in the spawn points occasionally. It's kind of weird. Doesn't really happen too much to the smaller guys.
Grabbing ammo. Grab ammo.
Okay, they've locked onto us again. Here they come.
Over here.
Spider.
Spider bot.
Canister released.
Spider bot.
Oops. Frame rate drop, messed up my jump. Oh well.
Look.
Yeah, the radiation spiders died.
Over here.
Materia canister released.
What is it?
Spider.
Look over here.
Canister release pending.
Taking ammo.
Check it out.
Diverting some power to the materia canister released.
Nice.
The coalition wants to fight us. So
Ooh.
if you want, we can go for another download. Simply reconnect me via the console.
This is actually kind of interesting. This is a weird one. All the same.
Assistance, please.
Canister release pending.
Like, this is potentially amazing and strange all at the same time. Like, it doesn't cause rupture, but it can take advantage of rupture. It can cause sear. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I think it could be really insanely powerful, but...
A hand?
All right, guys. Well, this is going to be my final mission. I'm ready to go ahead and call it there. I appreciate everybody.
Check this out. Look.
Oh, did we not pick up the gnomes? Wait, what the heck? The gnomes are here now. I don't know. That's weird. All right, let's do it, guys. Since everybody's here.
Initiating takeoff.
Okay.
Extraction ASAP. I need a lift.
I think they made it back to the ship, looks like. Yeah, go ahead and send it, buddy. Anybody that goes down, they're not going to lose anything here. It's going to count as a win, so.
Jump imminent. Remain seated. I've identified.
All right. All right, Zenarath, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody for joining. Dang, the Marine. 142 on-foot kills. Nice. Good job, Zenarath. Great job. All right, good job, everybody. I appreciate everybody joining. I'm gonna take a look here on Twitch and see if there's anybody who's actively streaming that we could go overhead and raid. For those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining. For everybody who's joined in game, thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and set the lobby to private, and then everybody coming in should be able to wrap up while I wrap up things on here. Oh, you guys stuck in the summary? Oh, crumb. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and check over here on Twitch and see if there's anybody to raid, but we're going to go ahead and roll the outro screen. Thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you all have a good one. Later. Green dancing in the background. Whoa, I'm not. Oh, gosh, I nearly got squished there. Oh, man. Oh, this is the new one, guys. I love this. And then on top of that, they like, you drain your magazine so fast with the halberd with this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Roscoe says, love some biscuits and gravy. And Silver Six says sweet potato pie for dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take some. Yeah, I mean, it was your obligatory scuffing of the paint job. I understand. I don't know, Spectre. You'll have to enlighten me. Throw up some pictures of what you're talking about in the Discord, because not interested in offending anybody. Unless it's for pineapple pizza. Oh, solar flare. If you're outside the ship, you will set on fire now, guys. There's fire here. Come on. Silly pod. Silly pod. Bullets are for bots. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, that was fun. Shotguns away. We are in the main branch. The experimental is actually kind of behind the main branch at this point.